Hey YouTube, what's up? Back with more Ocarina of Time X Majora's Mask. This time I'm doing it by myself, but I've lowered the settings. I'm just using the flat Blitz with pre-completed dungeon settings. So we start with Song of Time, not Song of Time, we start with Ocarina of Time in both games, so hopefully it'll be just a wee bit easier. So yeah, there's something up with, for whatever reason, sometimes moving my mouse acts as the left button. But all that should do is get rid of, like, maps and swap items if I'm in the main menu, which, it shouldn't be common, it should be fine. I'm not too worried about it. Hey, Joseph, hey, Blake. Let's get into it. 3, 2, 1, go. Starting as child is fine. So I think what I want to do is, I'll just grab... It might take me a minute to... I reconfigured my, my buttons, so it might take me a minute to figure it out. Also, is the game really loud? I can turn it down if need be. It feels like it might be really loud. How was the game yesterday? Really funny, actually. So, spoilers, I guess, for yesterday's video YouTube. My Ocarina in Majora's Mask, the progressive Ocarina of Time, was in Ganon's castle. So you had to basically be able to full clear Ocarina of Time before you could really start Majora's Mask. Getting a suit fitted, hell yes. Hell yeah, Plagued. Oh, actually, I think also... I forgot it's not automatic, but I do start with... these... Was it on Scrubs? It was indeed on Scrubs. It was indeed. I see it. Yeah. I see it a little bit. Also, I just decided I don't like the settings I have. So let me... Your left trigger, your Z. Called that shit before I left. Yeah, someone else said that as well. It's very funny that it was true. Very, very disappointing for me, but it was very funny. I'm only a little bit pissed. Heart's fine. Hey, Pop. So yeah, Brogan finished, and I was like, I have, like, I can beat Water Temple, that's easy, and I just need to find, like, Zora's Mask and New Wave Bossa Nova, which, New Wave shouldn't be that hard, it's all a matter of where Zora's Mask is. And just the way to get Zora's Mask, it was a lot, so I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna go offline. I maybe could have finished had I had a little more time, but I was just so kind of exhausted from the game. But thankfully I genned a baby seed, so... Why are you D-pad now? Why is my mouse... Hang on, I'm gonna try to fix this. Something is wrong. Okay, sorry, it might be all set now. Okay, so we have our hammer. Oops. Yeah, thankfully I genned a baby seed, so we should be all set. But yeah, I've also changed Majora's to be easier. No skulls, so no random skulls we'll have to find. Something I just realized, I think I actually want to go get all the songs I can. That's something that I did realize last night. I did like a really short practice run. I didn't finish it, obviously. Right, you still have... Why is that? Does anyone know what's happening? Why my mouse is acting as down on the D-pad? Because it's also acting... It's just weird. It's not correct. I don't know why that's happening. If anyone knows Project 64, I could use the assistance. Actually, let's see what songs we do have. Oh, we have Prelude. That's nice. So we have... Oh, we have Zelda's as well? Hold up. Hold up. Baby Seed? Hold up. Hold up! Hang on a minute. I didn't know we had baby settings on. Honestly, if I can get Megaton... Nice. We could do a couple more things in here, which would be really nice. Might have to disable mouse in settings. I'm guessing that's input. I don't have N64 mouse on. Ooh, is it in here, actually? Controller, modifiers, mouse, keyboard. Oh, can I just do mouse disable? Oh, that's deadpan. I can't read. That's crazy. I wonder... Yeah, let me clear controller, and let me just assign again. I wonder if I moved it while assigning buttons. Also, sorry, I know I'm gonna do. Oops. I know, this is very exciting. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it's not working all of a sudden. But it's especially important that I fix it because of, like, at minimum, Donkey Kong. When I go back to that, I kind of need this to just work. Where's... Start? Alright, now nothing works, huh? What the hell? Hang on. Hang on. Alright, I think we're fixed. I don't... Oh, and now I want to put on background input. I'm gonna throw up. Okay, okay, we should be good. Okay. Why? But I have that corner issue again. That was fixed. I had that fixed. I'm gonna throw up, dude. What is happening? Why is this being weird? Hang on. Maybe if I just do these perfectly. Project 64 just hates you? Yeah. Why are those angles so bad? Why am I going here? Because like these directions are fine. It's just the angles, which I don't think is vanilla. At least it shouldn't be. That would be very strange. It would be very, very strange. But it's gonna piss me off if I don't figure it out. Is it vanilla? Because when I walk sideways like this, it works fine. And the correct speed. What is happening? Bombs as well. Bombs is good, because I believe that's for both games. Which is really nice. Is it maybe the real 64? Real 64 range, maybe? That feels better. I do a little stop, but at least I'm, like, moving. Have I thrown up enough? No, because it's not working, so I continue to throw up. No, that hasn't fixed it. What is... I just made it full screen. I didn't want to do that. Why did I make it full screen? I'm gonna throw up, chat. Okay, hang on. Do this. Up, left, right, down. That should be right. There's no other weird, like, configurations that I forgot about, right? Why am I throwing up? My controller's being weird. At least I think it's the controller. I don't think it's the base game. Because it just feels... Because, like, I should be going full speed there. I gotta held up as much as I can. For some reason, the angles aren't working. Hang on. All right, sorry, YouTube. We had a bit of an issue. Nothing but issues, really. But we're back. Everything works just fine. Also, chat, are we sure this isn't too loud? It feels like it's too loud for me. It might just be this song, but this is as loud as it's gonna go. Let's turn it down just a hair. Just in case. Okay, but we're back for real. So like I was saying before, I got so rudely interrupted by everything not working. I think finding songs ASAP is one of the best things I can do. Getting all my hints would be really good. Or as many as I can. Mirror Shields in North Clocktown. That's massive. That shouldn't be too bad to find, actually. Especially since it's required. NCT. Fairy bow. That should be a bow in both games as well. Which is really nice. We're a little out of logic, just because, you know, we quick swapped Megaton Hammer, but we don't gotta talk about that. Why are you both Z-target? Hang on, that's not right. Video game, please just work. I had this set up. Okay, right trigger. This one is also Z-axis up and down for some reason. But why? Why? Okay, that's fine. That's an easy enough fix. Just do this. Left trigger can be Z-axis up. And then... Sure, we'll see how that works. Is it a Project 64 issue? For some reason, all the triggers want to be Z up and down. Which I don't understand. Controllers here each day? Yeah, I'm beginning to think it might just be Project 64 settings getting really weird. So I just gotta work around them, no big deal. And of course, my sorriest song is junk. Oh, read that. Floormaster in Forest is a green rupee. I probably won't. Actually, that one's a kind of big one. Since I don't have to fall down the hole or anything. Market Treasure Game is junk. Alright, Termina Field is path to Baronade. Termina Field. Baronade. Floormaster. Forest Temple. Junk. Market Treasure Chest. It's junk. Okay. So the question here... Do I actually... I think I do. Hang on, let's... Sorry, I've decided I wanted to mix up my buttons for C. Because that's easier for me. But now that I can't use right trigger, I'm rethinking that, like, right now. Like, I'm gonna just fix that right now. How do you feel about this pause screen? Because, like, you've seen nothing but it for a while. So that's pretty cool, right? I'm gonna keep fitzing with my settings and then getting upset, and then fitzing with my settings and then getting upset, and unfortunately there's nothing you can do about it. You just kind of have to deal. Okay. Link's Pocket, Fire Temple. Okay. Ocarina of Time teaches Serenade, which is not too bad. Let's actually... I think I'm gonna go visit Malin. That's another free song. Sun Song we can't get. Yes, we can. I have Zelda's, but I'll get that as Dilt. Song of Time is Serenade, so that's fine. And Song of Storms we can get. So, doing pretty good on some of the easy stuff. While I'm here, let's actually check MM. Just get some info. Song of Time for free, of course. Game's not that evil. DC, finally! An easy dungeon. And Spirit Temple, which is okay. We are okay with that. Songs are Time, Ephonas, and Soaring. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Honey? Nice, isn't it? It is nice. It is nice. And I have coffee. Let's go coffee. Range defense is Piece of Heart and Romani's Mask, which is not required. That means Milk Bar is dead, which is huge. Branch defense, junk. Romani, Mask, junk. And I'll add a little carrot to say that that's where I get it. Makes sense. Surely I'll remember that. Ooh, aiming this feels like poo-poo. More so than my other controller. I forgot which one this was. Refund. Okay, go check out Malin. We'll do all of Ranch as well. My coffee's really good. No, Malin first, Malin first. So we gotta do it during daytime. Everything else doesn't matter nearly as much. Yeah, coffee's really tasty, thank you. Good minigame music. Oops. This one. Come here. Junk. That's fine. We'll grab this Skulltula just in case. I should have grabbed the one in Hyrule Castle as well. Wasn't thinking though. Bolero. That'll get me another song, which is good. Not super helpful for Child, but... Another song is always nice. Hard to be upset about that. And we have to do fire for Zora Sapphire. Oh my god, we can do fire. If I can just find a Goron tunic, I can just do fire. Or enough health. Magic. Holy. Someone rolled a baby seed today. Which, I'm gonna say it. After yesterday, I deserve a bit of a baby seed. I don't care what any of you say. I need a little bit of a baby seed. Do I teleport somewhere? Or do I just leave? I think I kind of want to do Valley. I know I want to rush for as many songs as I can, but at the same time, I should also probably just get a bunch of Sphere Zeros. You deserve a baby seed. Keep lying to yourself. You saw what happened yesterday. I set up a seed so that I could do MM and Brogan could do Ocarina, and we just did Ocarina for 5 hours. Was it XSplits? I'm doing I'm doing Ocarina X MM is one randomizer. I'm essentially playing one game, but it's both games combined into one game. So at any time I could go to MM using like Song of Soaring, or I can walk into the mask shop in Hyrule Castle. So it's Archipelago is probably the easiest thing to relate it to, but it's not through Archipelago. It's similar but different. But if it makes it easier, you can just assume that I'm playing Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask at the same time. Junk. But I don't have to, like, open and close games, which is really nice. I actually did not. Oh, well, I spent 5 hours wanting to play Majora's Mask and being forced to play Ocarina with Brogan. When Brogan was supposed to handle Ocarina, but the way the seed was set up, it was impossible. Unless I went bonkers mode, which, not that good at Ocarina, not that good at Majora's Mask yet. It was funny. It was a good bit. It was just stupid. Too stupid to understand anything else. No, you're not. You're just not as into randomizers as I am. I get it. I understand. But yeah, I've turned off. So Blitz settings, for anyone who's a little more knowledgeable about, like, Zelda and Ocarina Majora specifically. Blitz settings, the ones that we're doing are a lot easier. Like, Skulltulas are off in both games. We only need at max 30 in Ocarina. Majora's, we don't need them at all. We don't need to look at. Oh, actually, no, we do. But all the skulls are vanilla, so I just have to grab the skulls from the house. Owls are off. Scrubs are off. Majora's has no keys. They might have boss keys. I forget about that, actually. But they might be on the dungeon. Pirate's Fortress interior is foolish. That is a massive hint. Pirate's Fortress interior. That is so much. Pirate's Fortress. Does that include sewers? I think it does. I guess if not, that's like 1 check? 2 checks. 4 checks. Shit. But they're all really easy. Not having to do interior is nice, because we don't need the Zora eggs either. But I would assume the sewers are also, foolish. It's possible we don't need Zora Mask, so we might not be going there anyway. With ranch defense being junk, we also don't need Powder Keg. Because all it gets us is Romani Mask, so... Unless Mario sells, like, Fierce Deity, we don't care. Ooh, Egos D Akana is junk. Not Requiem, what is it called? Elegy. Check. Junk. Storms. So all Storms Grottos are junk. Okay. That's good. That's a nice hint. Oh, I don't need the Skulltula, I'm just doing fishing. Then we can walk back and do, grottos and such. We need to do DC, but I'd rather do that as adult. Baronades in Termina Field. Well, so, Boomerang or Rudo's Letters in Termina Field? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do any complex tricks with my controller setup. Doing precise movements on Xbox controller chugs. And I'll try to fix my other controller later. Yeah, we just need to figure out what adult has for what medallions we need to do. Because there's only 3 dungeons left. Because one of them's in Spirit. One of them's in the Spirit Realm. So there's a chance we probably only have to do one MM dungeon again. I wonder if that's part of Blitz, is only having to do one MM dungeon. But like fire, like I said, fire we have access to. I'm pretty sure we can full clear with just bombs and bow. Once I am able to survive the hot rooms. If I can just find Goron Tunic, I can do that right away. And get Serenade, which is fine. It's not necessary, but it's good to have. Alright, I don't know. I think I have no Scrub Shuffle on. But at the same time, sticks and stuff are randomized? Hang on, let me check the website. There's some checks that I'm not entirely sure if they're in this or not. So generate a seed, items, no, settings, shuffle. Pretty sure, small keys are, sorry, I'm looking at small keys as well. Yeah, MM Boss Key Shuffle is an own dungeon, but small keys are off? Yeah, small key shuffle is removed. Scrub Shuffle, OT. If disabled, the one in Hyrule Field, the one by Lost Woods, and the one in front of Sacred Forest Meadow will still be shuffled. Okay, so I do need to check those. Okay, whoops, glad I checked. Thankfully, that's not too bad to peek. Because these guys are on in vanilla. Hang on, I'm doing the thing again where when I play ship, I have the hints turned off so I don't read them, but I have to read them. Could I not afford that, or is it like a shield that I already have? Do I want blue rupee for 10 rupees? No. No, I don't. I don't want that. Heart. Hyrule Field is foolish. Oh, okay. What a convenient place to find that. Interesting. In that case... I'll sell you a $5 bill for $10. That's what break and change feels like. So wait, do I not have Ocarina of Time? Do I only have money on sale? For the other guy, yeah. Do I only have Fairy Ocarina in this game? It doesn't matter. Milk Bar Performance gives a progressive scale, which is not required. We already have Silver, so that means Gold scale isn't required. Song is Gold scale, which means Lap Dive is foolish. Not like a crazy hint, but it's one less thing we have to do. I could talk down the item menu, I just didn't see. You're right. Boom. Huge. Sorry, I was dealing with controller issues, but you're right, I did see that and just forgot about it. Zora's Domain is path to Georg. Okay. Georg? Actually, writing down hints is helpful? Question mark? A blue rupee for 40 rupees? Money on sale? We were on screen for so long, I noticed. Yeah, sorry, I forgot that you guys couldn't see options. Not that that's very entertaining either, but whole beginning of, like, first, what, 20 minutes of stream were awful? Not first. After starting the game. First 20 minutes of gameplay were awful. That's my bad. Okay, we can actually go to Domain. I can do everything in Domain except Thaw King Zora. But surely I'll find something else. Okay, so the front one is randomized, not the back. Whoops. I'm guessing it was junk, because he said I can't have that now. Again, not sure what it was, because I was mashing, but that is the last Deku Scrub, so let's just not worry about it. That's what I'm choosing to do, and I recommend you all follow suit. So we can actually do everything here but Darunia's Joy, I believe. Which is pretty nice. Gotta get rid of Hammer, but that's fine. We'll set it up after this. Oops. I'm kind of hoping we either just find Goron Tunic or a wallet before we go adult. That way we can just finish Fire Temple. Oops. Nice. He missed. Okay, doing it too late. I missed it again. He going bonkers. Who is this guy? Dude. Come on. Come on. Really? It's still going that late? Wild. Come on, I did it so easily last time. Can I blame my controller? Is that fine? Is that legal? I'm excited for -11 in Texas. Yee, don't go outside. That's my advice. Do not go on the roads. Last time was a different controller. Yeah, I'm on the Xbox 360 controller, which is awful to play Ocarina on. I don't know why my N64 controller is not working today. Nothing like board games and tea with friends, inside or outside. Well, not inside or outside, but at home or like online or. Yeah, like I said, it was working fine yesterday. I don't know why it's not working correctly today. I was just trying to do. I was trying to use my GameCube controller last night, 'cause that's what I prefer to play Zelda on. Then I switched back, so I don't know. A heavy snowstorm. I don't think it's supposed to be that bad for us. We got a small snowstorm over the weekend. It's like a decent, like a nice amount. It was I'd say 5 inches. But no, heavy snowstorm in Texas does not sound fun. So stay safe. Nice. Bottle NMM, that's good. Maybe today's the day. Oh no, not with this controller. Never mind. I was gonna say maybe today's the day I learn Ocarina items, but I also start with Ocarina, so I don't need to do that. Fire arrows. I believe that's shared. Fountain is foolish. Okay. Foolish. Pocket Cocoa. We'll grab this because we're already here. Nice. There's one snowplow for the whole city of Memphis. What the hell? One second, like 25 inches. 25 inches in Memphis? What the hell? What the hell? That's insane. I guess one snowplow in Memphis makes sense. Because part of me is like, it happens like once a year, and I think that should be enough to like be prepared for it. With like salt and such. But I guess for snowplows, you don't want one guy to like, I don't know. I think it just seems weird to, let me say, I understand the situation where it would be weird to, it would be weird to have, oh, that's a Bumchu bag. I'm sorry. I can't talk. 2, I can't think. 3, I'm stupid. 4, I'm so hot. Yeah, some salt, one snowplow. That makes sense for a city, for someplace like Memphis, because, like, in my mind, I'm like, why don't they just have more people that are, like, prepared to be snowplowers? And on the other hand, it's like, who wants to, like, upkeep their truck to, like, be prepared to snowplow and, like, keep a plow just hanging out in their front lawn, waiting for a snowstorm, waiting, like, 8 years for one? I get it. Love. Hello, Quinn. You stinky. junk. Thought I could save that for later. We're gonna do DC as adult, because that's easier. That'll give us, water. If there's only one, it takes forever for it to clear. Yeah, that's true too. But like, I don't know. I guess in my mind, it would still be worth it to just like have a group of people to like be prepared for it. But space is limited, and I'm sure most people in Texas are like, no, thank you, I'm staying inside. Ain't used to that shit. Why would I buy snow tires for once a year? But I also think the same way with like Europe and their heat waves. But it's a very American take where I'm like, why don't you just get why wouldn't you just get like, you know, AC for that 1 or 2 days a year where you're boiling? Like, to me, I think that's worth it. As someone who has AC and uses it once or twice a year, I think it's worth it. For those 1 to 2 times. When it's just, like, awful outside. But, you know, everyone thinks a little differently. I get it. I'm not exactly a city planner. Or a people planner. Great Bay Temple is path to Twinrova? What the hell is that? Let's actually put that at the top. Same with Zora's Domain. York, GBT's path to Twinrova. So that means Great Bay is necessary. Oh, right, because we have... Yeah, so that makes sense. IC's running constantly in the summer. Yeah, I could never do that. GBT has mirror? I would assume so. It's possible it has like a strength that locks the last strength. That's possible, but I'm assuming it's mirror, yeah. There's a couple things it could be. It's possible that it's, no, that can't be right. Never mind. I was gonna say it could be Requiem, but songs are unsongs, so. That is not the case. They said, let's save money. When there's already so much of a mess in Texas when it snows, trying to save money, good luck. Shiro, I'm glad to hear it sounds like you're staying inside, because I feel like every year I see Northerners laughing at Texans when it snows. The one time it snows, it's just, oh boy, they got no idea what's going on. Free pickled snow cone treats. That's true too. Yeah, that actually makes sense, Joseph. I guess it doesn't get super muggy here. Missile Stones is junk. We have days, and that's the days I'll turn on the AC. Usually not too much, but yeah, I guess in New Orleans it's way more. Makes way more sense. I'm in the north, so it doesn't get nearly as hot as it does in the south. Oh, that's... I actually don't think I have ice traps on, so that should be real. I might lose my shield. So let's do that real quick. I don't have ship climbing on. Alright. We'll have to grind for money. But that means we can clear Fire Temple, which is awesome. I believe that's also money for MM. That's short for Majora's Mask, by the way. Nut! Oh, we can't do anything there because of the child. So we'll just do... I guess just Man on the Roof, Grotto, and, Cocoa Lady. And check Skulltulas. Bombchu, but no Bombchu bag. Song of Storm is being foolish. It means the bottom of the well is foolish as well. Which is never, like, great. 20's junk. 10's junk. 30 is Goron, sometimes required. 30 skulls, Goron. And having Goron mask is just nice. So that sucks, we probably want that. So any skulls we can get out of the way, that aren't too out of the way, we're gonna want to grab. Thought it was short for Money Man Mundo. Ah, because of the 12. No, that makes sense. No, you're right. Alright, we'll try to collect 20 Skulltulas, but it's tough. It's tough when I have to actually collect the Skulltulas and I just can't say lol. But it's sometimes required. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that might be referring to. Giant safe. Excuse me. And junk. But it might be money, so I think I'm gonna grab it. Jabu's foolish, okay. So Baronade's necessary, but Jabu is foolish. That's another pre-completed dungeon, which is nice. Interesting. Okay, do I go collect money, or do I think that I'll find it as adult? I think I'll find it as adult. I think. Not Jabu being foolish. We still have to do it, if that helps. We still have to actually do the dungeon, because Baronade is necessary. Yeah, so we have Master Sword. You know, the thing I'm supposed to have. So this one is the Water Medallion. And then our song is Elegy, which might not be necessary. So that's fine. It was a freebie, so can't be too upset about it. Jabu is fool fish. True. Alright, so we have Forest Temple, Link's Pocket, Jabu, Sacred Realm, Great Bay Temple. So we have to go through GBT anyway. Yeah, Great Bay is the only dungeon we need. So I need Hookshot, which I need for Forest anyway. Possibly Ice Arrows, Zora Tunic, and I already have Magic. And New Wave Bossa Nova. I never checked these. Woodfall's foolish. Well, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, Woodfall, not Woodfall Temple. Woodfall is foolish. Okay. Okay. Big Goron sword. So Big Goron gives a progressive sword MM, not required, a blue rupee, and a heart container. Okay. So the first one is Broken Goron. Big Goron, Broken Goron is sword MM. Not required, but nice to have. Won't be upset if I find it. Road to Akana is foolish. That's what, like 3 checks? Road to Akana. Foolish. Floormaster is... Okay, we already got that one. Already knew that. Already knew that was junk. And them just being foolish. That kind of seems to be what happens. I feel like MM is so much more locked than Ocarina is in a lot of ways. So it almost makes sense that that's the case. Oh, I have a shield. What am I doing? Nice jump. I want that for my sometimes, just in case I need it, right? It's sometimes required. And it's just Goron mask, which is nice to have. Because, like, I would like him to fight Majora. Why is he not jumping today? What the hell? I guess I'll give up. Thank you, video game. Very, very kind of you. Domain is path to Georg. I probably should have done that first. That's right, I did want to do that. Let's... Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll find Song of Time. Here. Minuet. Grab that too. It's going the wrong way. Straight up forgot what the song was. Requiem. Okay. That's another song, and also... another song, and also we just need to do spirits. So that makes things really easy. We can't do anything in spirit just yet. We don't have a ranged weapon for child. Excuse me, and we don't have strength for adult. And that's probably the last thing we're gonna do. Oath to Order. Okay, well, you can't be upset about Oath to Order. That would just be silly, being upset about Oath to Order. It would. The race is hook shot. Yuck. Okay. Butler race. Shots. Okay. So we need to beat... Oh, the dongos. That's easy. Yeah, okay, that's not that bad. So we need to beat... Yeah, I need to beat DC and get Deku. That's not that bad. That's, in fact, really fucking easy, and I'm just being a little bit of a baby. And that's one of the things we need for Great Bay. I don't know if we need both hook shots for Great Bay. I'm gonna assume we do. I just don't know for certain yet. Yeah, like I said, I want to go do Domain, get whatever we can for Great Bay. So I'm assuming it's gonna be Path to Zora. It could be the other hook shot, and that would be awesome because then we could just clear Forest Temple, which would be rather nice. I'm gonna have to return to warp, which is fine. I should only need one. The short one's long enough to get like to the red switch. That's surprising, but I don't know enough. I don't know enough to argue with you. Sorry, I gotta leave to get this dog away from me. I'm sorry, puppy, I love you, but you're not Richard. I don't have this one. I don't like... The only thing I don't like about this tracker is it believes you should do Spirit before Shadow, which is wrong. It's incorrect. The incorrect path to go. I do not care what anybody says. It is wrong, a wrong, wrong, a wrong, wrong. I'm actually not upset about that, because I need that for... my Goron tunic, because I'm a little baby this seed. I don't know if this guard will let me go outside, or if I'm going to have to return to start. Either one's fine, but... Yeah, okay, I have to return to start, that's fine. I knew it was a setting on SIP. Oh, try again. I knew it was a setting on ship. I wasn't sure if it was something that they brought over. From, like, the main randomizer. I don't know how it treats hookshot. So hookshot is progressive. So I have short hookshot in... That was the last rule. That was the last game we played. Maybe it is different in this. It said progressive hookshot, so I don't know. It's possible hookshot MM is... No, because it would have said progressive hookshot Ocarina. I think the way that it works, if hookshot is shared, which I believe is in these settings, you have the short hookshot in Majora's Mask when you have short hookshot in Ocarina. Then you get your regular hookshot when you get long hookshot. They might be two different items, I'm not sure. Like, it's possible that you get two hookshot choices in Majora's Mask, which just seems silly. Maybe not silly. It's silly once you have the second hookshot, once you have long shot. But before then. You know what I'm trying to say? Because I don't. I'm blacking out a little bit. Ooh, you know what? I actually want to probably buy a bean. What was it? Not Fire Temple. Shit, I'm spaced out right now. What the hell? I keep thinking I'm an old man. I'm a boy. Just a little boy. Yeah, the bean and crater would only get me arrows, but I want to check, I never checked spirits, and if that's also junk, we can save it for graveyard, which I never got a chance to check. Lots of stuff I could use it for, just gotta clock in. Clock in, chicken, I get it. I'm thinking about it. I'm wondering if I did want to do, if I wanted to go to MM just to determine a field checks, because that could have just gotten me. I need Boomerang and Brutal's letter, so I guess it's not that bad. Almost missed it. Almost missed it. Junk. Acquired. We still have all our hints in Majora's as well. I know there's a couple duplicates, and it kind of looks like we have a healthy amount of hints right now. I wouldn't be surprised if this was it. But it's still a lot. Like, Woodfall being foolish is really nice, because Woodfall Temple is foolish. Akana's foolish, which... those checks aren't that bad. It's really just Shiro. Knowing Butler Race hurts my feelings a little bit, but it's not too bad. BeardBox. Oh, right, I can't make that jump because I'm just a wee boy. Trading a bird and a mixture is 10 bombs and a broken Goron sword, which gets us... Oh, okay. So... Odd Potion trade gets us broken sword, which gets us a sword and a mem. So, it's not required, but it is nice. So if we find Odd Potion, not a terrible idea to beeline for it. Not a terrible idea. I'm also wondering how much I want to prioritize Skulltulas. Because, like, if Goron is sometimes required... I'm still not sure... I would assume that means there's another way around needing it. But if it's something like I need Powder Keg and I need 3 strength to pick it up, I don't really want that. Shops aren't randomized. What am I doing? But if it's something else, where it's like there's a way to do it with Goron, but it's not really necessary, or like it's harder. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, wait, I had Minuet, don't I? Yeah, took that off too. I also have diving. I want to go back to Lake Hylia and, grab the... Yeah, good talk. Sometimes, chat, it sucks that I know what I'm doing, but I don't know how to say what I'm doing. So I just look like I'm mumbling to myself. I know my plan. I know what I want to do. Because sometimes I'm a little bit of a goober. Alright, Path to Georg, we're hoping for... It's gotta be something that gives me Zora Mask, right? Just tell me what I want, what I really, really want. I want to be able to speak. I wish my mouth worked as fast as my brain. Or, I wish my brain would slow down a little bit. Stone Mask should never be required for anything. But it's nice to have, I guess. Especially with Pirate's Fortress not being necessary. I did that yesterday too, where I missed it a couple times. This is probably what I'm looking for. Odd Mushroom, which gives me nothing, right? Didn't we just figure that out? No, Odd Mushroom is to Granny, never mind. So, we'll do... Odd Mush, and if that doesn't lead to anything, no, wait, never mind, if that doesn't lead to anything, then unfortunately it's Thawing King Zora, which I don't have blue fire arrows and I don't have a bottle. But once I do, I can Thaw King Zora and get a song, which is nice. It's just a red rupee. Actually, I will take that because I need it for my Goron tunic. Not terrible. Okay. Gonna go back to Temple of Time. And then I'm gonna go pee. And then I'll be right back. And we'll do some adult stuff. Adult Link stuff, not weird shit. Alright, I mean, good job going through Child. The only thing we really have left to do is Jabu. Okay, I'm gonna pause real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. We're back. Oh, my bad. Always forget. Quinn pulling off item manipulation. Quinn's not here. Do not lie to me. Oh, did you see Kitty? Was there a kitty here? Oh, you're right here. You made me look like a liar. Sorry, I didn't mean to actually yell at you. Oh, sorry, let me move everything out of the way, Your Majesty. Oh, you're coming to cuddle with me. Well, now I feel really bad for yelling at you. As you can see, chat, she's terrified of me. Okay. He's a liar. There is a kitty. Yeah, no, I got no excuse. No, I did lie. I got nothing else to say. I just am a liar. I'm sorry. That's my bad. Apology with tears now. Well, that just seems disingenuous. I'm not that sorry. Alright, I kind of wanted it to be day. That's fine. I guess we really just missed Anju, but still a pretty good. Maybe I'll get lucky and get Sunsong at, like, Windmill. Apology with ukulele? I don't know how to play the ukulele. So I can't do that, unfortunately. Oh, we actually have, yeah, Pocket Coco turning as well, damn. Unlucky. Apologize with kitty pets. I did pet her, but then she found out Mama was here, so she's hanging out with Mom now. Does anyone know how to play the ukulele? My friend Jacob knows how to play. So, yes. Oh, we have bow as well. Maybe we'll come back. We're gonna clear Fire Temple, so we'll come back during the day. That's fine, actually. That works. That works, that works. What we got? Our container's good. Nice! He's so good! Lie? I don't want to talk about it. I just want this heart container. That's all I want. I don't want to make a big deal out of it. I would just like to grab this heart container and be done with it. Am I an Animal Crossing girly? Yes. I am. Is the new update interesting? Is it fun? Cause like I kind of fell off of it. I've kind of Corn Lullaby. Is not necessary, damn. It's kind of fun. I might check it out. I don't know if I have an island anymore. I played Animal Crossing for a while, honestly. It must have been like a couple of months because of COVID, and then I kind of put it down, and basically gave Andrea free reign of the island. And she's reset it a couple of times. I did on her account, I did the basically the Happy Home Academy stuff. That was fun. That was fun for a little bit. Ooh, is that another bomb bag? It looks like it, so not necessary, which is nice. Oh, it's already open. Storms check. Yeah, you can spoil it, please. Please do. I don't mind spoilers for like Animal Crossing, that's fine. It's usually like story beats I mind spoilers of more than anything. Gameplay's totally fine, and Animal Crossing doesn't really have a story past like the prologue. Yeah, I saw that it was a hotel, and you could design the guest rooms. Okay. I can just do that from Andrea's account. If we have an island. I don't even remember now. Andrea typing up that she deleted the entire thing. Pomnook is just in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. We started and never touched it again. Something about Animal Crossing is just so fun to reset. I don't know why. I remember resetting my island in the like original N64 like 10 times. I've said this before, but I think that's why I like randomizers, because I can get away with just resetting over and over again. No one can stop me. Which is insane, I'm aware. I'm aware that it's crazy that I do that, but I have never been stopped before, and I can never be stopped, essentially, is what I'm trying to say. I'm just opening these trying to get some money. Just so I have to grind a little bit less. In Goron City. Alright, definitely want to get this. I'm not gonna bother with any like glitches today, especially when I'm doing when I'm on a weird controller, so I'm not gonna try to QPA or anything. If you can figure it out, Pop, I'd recommend doing it. I think I can get Project 64 running fine on... No, it's not Project 64. That's right. It's something else. Because it's Linux, it's weird. I don't know. Because if Dolphin runs on Linux, it's not too bad setting up Steam Deck stuff. It takes a little bit of time, but it's not too bad. So long as you, like, have the program that can run. Because it's Linux and it doesn't have everything. Sun Song gets us Epona's and Ocarina. Okay. That's GTG, which we haven't had a hint whether it's required or not, but we don't have strength yet, so I don't know how in love with it I am. We don't have strength, we don't have Song of Time. Yeah, I don't think I should beeline it there or anything. At the very least, go MM first. I'm scared of emulation. Not too bad. As long as you're not illegally downloading ROMs. Which I would never do. Yeah, it's a gray area. I usually don't talk about it too much on stream, just in case. Oh, that's right. Finding Sun Song makes it day. That's actually massive for me. I almost missed that recovery heart. Holy! Thank goodness I checked it. Oh, right, aiming. Oh boy. Well, this chugs balls. I might genuinely, because of this, switch to my Pro Controller. Yeah, it's caught. Sponge Boy! You costed all me money! 1 sec. Okay. YouTube, I'm so sorry that I keep pausing and doing all this nonsense. It's just... It's just one of those controller days, I guess. So I'm pretty sure I'm not going to finish today because I spent an hour just dealing with controller nonsense. I don't think that's the only reason I'm not going to finish today, but it definitely didn't help. I kind of wanted this to be a 2-day seed anyway, so it's truthfully fine. Oh, where's all my... There they are. All my stuff. I'm actually wondering if I do want to... I'm so talented. I'm actually wondering if I do want to do Valley. Because... Wasteland's junk? We can do... I can't do the chest, but I can see if it's good or not. Ooh, when my brain starts working, chat, you're in trouble. Because holy shit, is it not working right now? Again, I know what I want to do. I'm good at the game. I know what's up. Holy shit, I just can't think. I cannot speak. No, don't slash. So what if we threw up? What if... I can't blame the controller anymore. Now I'm just sucking balls. Sucking bean. Did I turn in Pocket Cocoa? I did not. Thank God I remembered that. We actually have to do bow game now. Eh. Should have done that last. You can't crash out? I'm not even crashing out, I'm just aware that it's very frustrating. Probably for... Actually, I suppose I shouldn't say that. I was gonna say, I know it's frustrating for you guys, but... I think you're all chilling and joining Piss Gang and whatever the hell else you do. Okay, that's me. That's not the controller. I had plenty of time to fix that. I just didn't. So that's good. Just have to mentally readjust to the movements I gotta do. It's probably really gonna suck in MM, the archery game, but... Cool. Thanks, brother. Thanks for essentially taking my 20 bucks. Really appreciate that. I kind of forgot that I can do DC now as well. I was thinking of going straight to fire, but clearing DC is also pretty nice. Udwala's remains. Oh, right, I have to actually give this to her. There's Rudo's letter. Okay, so it was Odd Mushroom. Odd Mushroom to Rudo's. No, wait. Huh? Zora's domain is Bjorg. Okay. Path to Baronade is... It's possible that Zora Tunic is in? No, Jabu's junk. Wait. Oh, I wonder if Kakariko gives, that's interesting. Kakariko could give... Sorry, Kakariko in Flames, so Nocturne check, could give us, New Wave. Okay, I think maybe I figured out the plot. We'll see what happens, but that sounds good. Let's go do these. Also, chat, I have my C buttons assigned to buttons and not my C stick. I'm going to forget that multiple times, so I apologize if you see me just staring at a wall. German Fields Path Baronade, already knew that, thank you. Appreciate your help nonetheless. I will open these because I still need 20 rupees. I got a bomb shoe, a single bomb shoe that I have to immediately drop because I don't have bomb shoe bag. Sad. Chest. I can't believe the only mask we have in MM right now is Stone Mask. And Circus Leader's Mask. Two things that are just not necessary. I guess Stone Mask is fine in Deku Theater, but like... Not Deku Theater, Deku Palace, but like... It isn't really necessary. Do we really need that? Still collecting a couple of Skulltulas. I don't think I'm gonna end up committing to it, but I'll collect the easy ones at least. That aren't too out of my way. trying to see if I can see how big that chest is. Doesn't look, it looks like it's normal, so we don't need it. Nice jump. Not. Have I been spoiled by Bunnyhood? I think so. I think I have been, but I know I can make this. Just gotta lock in. Small chest. When I inevitably fall off. Because I know who I am as a person. Almost fell off. Honestly, if I can find a strength, I can clear a forest as well. I feel like I have a lot of information. Once I find strength and Zora Mask. Oh, I don't need that. That's just a Skulltula. Because what was Path to Twinrova? Great Bay Temple. So I need to beat Great Bay Temple before I can beat Spirit. So, classic, gotta beat Ocarina before Majora's. The classic. Honestly, if I can find Song of Time for Ocarina and Hover Boots, I don't have to do anything in Jabu, which is kind of nice. I just go straight for the fight, straight for a Baronade, which is kind of cool. It's kind of nifty. It's not of Awakening. I don't need that. Postman's hat, okay. Oh, it does only let me wear useful masks in Ocarina? Damn. I wanted to be a postman. Okay, there's Udwala. Pretty good. Supposed to drop down. That didn't happen. Just go grab him before he stands back up. Because I know he will stand up for me. Making me... I wonder if I do want to go for Skulltulas. I wonder how much I really care. If Goron Mask is just a sometimes. Ooh, so close. I needed 15 more. But thanks, I appreciate it. Goron. No auto-equip, what the hell? This isn't Ship of Arcanian. Alright, I'm just gonna clear out... Ooh, I guess by clear out... Crater, I think I really mean... I'm gonna get the one fairy check. And then I have to warp back to here. That is the wrong button. Huh? What? Right. Using buttons for items makes sense to me. That's fine. Using buttons for ocarinas is weird. Because in Ship, I have it set up as I can use both. Not if I played whatever. Clearly not. Clearly I did not play that the first time. As much as I gaslight myself into believing that I played it correctly the first time. Very clearly I did not. Did I not buy beans? Wait. I did. Oh, it gives me all 10 beans. Oh, I should have just been planting them. I did not see that. That's... I feel a little silly about that. No wonder they cost 60. That makes sense. That's okay. I know I don't need it here. Would be nice in... Oops. What is it? In... He's gonna think of it like Hylia, because I can get 2 checks with adult. Especially if we don't have our hook shots. Alright, what songs do we have left to get here? I still need, that's right, I still need a bottle to... Ooh, I do have a bottle. I have Rudo's letter. Is it worth doing that? I guess if I have... Serenade, it could be worth it. Just to get a bottle so I can do, what's it called? So I can do Ice Cavern to get another song. Is that really worth it, though? Probably not. Because, like, there's no way we can do Great Bay Temple yet. Do I really need any other song? Not really. I think I'm just looking for, like, easy access stuff, but I don't think I need any more. Other than, New Wave, which I'm pretty sure is gonna be a Nocturne check. Just because Zora's Domain, the Org, Odd Mushroom, Rudo. Just... Ooh... Actually... Okay, hang on. No. I think as much of a pain in the ass as it's going to be, I think I do, at the very least, do... I think at the very least I do turn in, Rudo's letter, and then do Ice Cavern, so I can thaw King Zora. At the very least, thaw King Zora. Because it's possible that, like, maybe he is Zora Mask. If I'm wrong about Kakariko. If it gives me junk, though, it's a waste of time. It could also be prescription. But, I don't know, that kind of feels less likely. Just don't know for certain. As much time as it takes, I think it is worth it. Kinda sucks going into the Ice Cavern with no hookshot, no blue fire arrows, but what are you gonna do? I hope that this is blue fire arrows. That's what I'm gonna do. Duh. That's enough. Good enough. He's got nothing. He's fine, chat. Don't worry about him. I wonder, I think I do want to try to do that door skip just because it saves time more than anything else. The Goron jail. Especially where I don't have Scarecrow Song. Oh, sorry, I don't have, Hookshot. I think I have free Scarecrow Song. Pretty sure this is in Strength Lock? No, it's not, okay. Yeah, it's weird. It's just the ones in Forest Temple. Don't know why that is. I was gonna say I technically can't do Forest Temple because I don't have Song of Time, but at the same time, I absolutely can do Forest Temple. Just by, you know, cheating. But I need Song of Time or Iron Boots. Don't do that. Do this. It's fine. So I think we'll have an extra key, but whatever. It's not the end of the world. But yeah, if one of the... Sorry, if the chest that Pierre locks is key, we're now out of logic. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Or is there not a key? Is there not a key door between here? Actually, am I just incorrect? Am I just lying for fun yet again? I think it is. So wait, am I... I've gotten everything I can so far. Weird. Maybe I'm just wrong. I might just be wrong. I generally don't remember. Whoops. I just assume every chest in here is a key. Oh, it's not. It's a heart. Whoops. Oh, what is it, Miss Quinn? Are you just the saddest kitty? Are you just the saddest little baby? Oh, hi, Callie. You're just the stretchiest little puppy. Yeah, Quinn's such a sad little baby. She's so cute, though. You're cute too, Tally. You're just way over there, so I can't touch you right now. still can't decide if I want to continue to collect Skulltulas or not. I don't know if you've noticed. I genuinely do not know what the correct play is. Genuinely got no clue. I will say though, compared to yesterday, I am making great progress. Yesterday's seed was such a fucking mess, just like such a meme of a seed. Which is partially my fault. I should have known that making MM more difficult for me was just gonna make things more difficult for Brogan, because he was just gonna find a bunch of garbage from my game. I wasn't thinking. But I know that for next time. I should have... I have this issue where I just want to... Ooh, that's bad. I just want to be funny right away. And I don't think to myself, I should probably learn this game before I get, like, real funny. In my mind, I was like, I know Ocarina, I know MM, I should be fine, but I needed to learn the rules of Udum. And something I did notice when streaming with Brogan yesterday, though, is he, like, turned streamer on mode immediately. Just started talking to chat. Because sometimes, I'm sure you noticed, sometimes I'm just very quiet. Sometimes I don't know what to talk to chat about. Like, we started talking about RAM, and I was like, I don't know, brother, I don't look this shit up. I've read everyone say that RAM is expensive, and that's about all I know about it. That's about all I got. Also skipping the need for another key. Huge. Is boss key gonna be a Megaton Hammer Chest? It kind of feels like it. Because if it's on, this Goron chest right here, technically we need Song of Time. It's probably another key, probably another, no, is it another key? No, it is. Oh, so we technically do need Song of Time, which I do not have. Interesting. Thankfully, we'll be able to come back and get it on our way out, so we do have to full clear. In that case, where could Song of Time be? Could that be Ice Cavern? I guess we haven't gotten anything in MM yet, but we also don't have any, like, transformation masks. We don't have any... That's a hidden door. I haven't fallen for that in years, and yet here I am. Do busy thinking about MM, breaking the rules of OOT. I will say, though, Songs on Songs has actually been more interesting than I thought it was going to be. I remember when I first started playing, it always scared me just because of, like, Nocturne specifically. Needing specific medallions was always, in my mind, really fucked up. Actually, it was mostly needing, Ocarina of Time, because then you just have to do, it was just an all dungeons clear. But in a setting like this, where there's a bunch of things for free, it's not as bad. It seems to be 2 spiritual stones, 2 masks, or remains, and then 2 medallions with a free one on Spirit, Spirit Realm. So it's always 2, 5, 6 dungeons. Which I like. Okay. Are you anything? No. So, no thank you. I'm good. I wasn't sure if that worked or not. It's a little bit of lag. It's just a little bit of lag going on. Okay, so because we were able to get through everything, we've used all of the keys. So Pierre's chest is not a key. There's a good chance it's just junk. But there's a possibility it's not. So just something to keep in mind. Just a little lag as a treat. I like it when the game, you know, chugs a little bit. I like when it feels like my computer is gonna explode. It's my favorite activity. Let's see how many times it takes me to do this. This is just a trick that I've gotten not bad at, but I feel like I've gotten it so many times in a row. I just feel like I know it, and then I fuck it up. Yeah, I don't have Explode or my Fool trap set up with the scene, unfortunately, so no explosion. Also, I'm gaming, so there's no need to explode. Playing far too well. Gaming way too hard. Why are you giggling? Alright. Can I hit Volvagia today with my bow? Wait, is this fucking Chip and Dale? It is. I'm gonna have to, at minimum, three cycle, but that's fine. We have Goron Tunic for this exact reason. Alright, next one should be death. Alright, do I want to... I think I do want to go through Ice Cavern and GTG and all of that. In GTG, at the very least, I can, like, peek and see if there's any golds that are worth it. I don't really want to do any pause buffering on Emu, because that chugs. But we do have to go to... Do I go Termina just so that I can, like, clear Jabu and, I feel like I do. I feel like I do need to go Termina. Because Termina Field gets us Boomerang, and we can do everything? Can we do everything? The last key was here, Lamau. Alright. For some reason I thought I didn't pick it up. I don't know why. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Wait, I have to actually press buttons. Also, the cool thing about Blitz, we have adult and MM. So it makes a couple tricks way easier. I think that's just a piece of heart, but we'll take it. I did this yesterday, and I made it feel really easy, and now I'm not going to be able to do it. Never mind. It's just easy because he's so much taller. Locktown Fairy. Nice, you miss. He misses. Huge. Whoops. Is that what I get for just wildly spamming the X button? Yes. Yeah, Adult MM, which is really cool. A fun addition. Truthfully, in a lot of places, it actually fucks me up because I'm so used to, like, child movement. But it's funny, so it's fine. It's funny, so it's fine. There's something in West Clocktown? Where was it? North Clocktown. It was Mirror Shield. That's right, it's just, I will say, I did turn off Bank, because, I don't hate myself. Goron Tunic was here, Lamau. So early fire was in logic. I just need, you know... What is it? Fuck them banks. Yeah, we save our own money. Banks can't be trusted. Too big to fail, more like too big to succeed. That's the only reason I have sub 10 viewers. Don't want to grow too big, you know? Huh? Okay. I don't know what happened there, but it's fine. Yeah, he also has a really tiny sword. As the Kokiri sword. Did I do it too slow? Okay. Gotta keep the community niche. We have some wine here. It's a 2025 vintage. No, it was very important people.
That was it. Okay.
It's terrible. It's bad wine. Yeah, it's not good. No, I can't say what the Always Sunny episode we watched yesterday was. Do you not remember?
Well, we watched more than once. We're trying to figure out what it
Look out!
Oh!
That's a hate crime! I forgot we can wear Goron Tunic in this as well. Do we like the blue or do we want the Goron Tunic brown? I think the blue looks nicer. The brown's kind of almost poo-poo, you know? Alright. Could just be... Chasing kids. That's arrows, don't need that. Check Tingle. But shit gang? I'm staying blue. I think. Pieces of heart and a red rupee. No, thank you. Tingle, tingle, kulimpa. So true, bestie. Anyway. No way. Yeah, guys, I'm just a large child. That's all it is. Ooh, shooting with the arrows is gonna feel wrong now. Just feels, you know, really fucked up. We're gonna have to do Grandma too. Mirror Shield could be on Grandma. Like a crime? Yeah. Playing tag with them, that's totally fine, you know? If you want, you can make it weird, but you're cringe if you do that. But you're shooting them with a bow and arrow, yeah, that's messed up. Anyway, chat, look away. Yeah, go hide in your box. He's not hiding in his box. Chat, look away. See, I would never hit a child with a bow and arrow. I was just kidding, just playing a prank, you know? I'm like that unruly teenager who's just kind of mean to kids. That's all it is. I've never actually hit them with anything. That's evil. I would never do that. You said look away, and I swiveled my head to look. I literally asked you to look away. I specifically requested it. There's Mirror Shield, huge. Oh, wait, Mirror Shield. Do we share that, actually? It didn't say MM, so we must. Cool, alright. Children, I cannot see the code. My fat head's in the way. Yeah, I know the code. Watch this. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. No, not. Yeah, I know the code. Watch. What? Yeah. Yeah, I know the code. Watch. Yeah, I know the code. Watch this. Child, stop speaking to me! Am I on the other side of him? Oh. I'm gonna throw up, dude. Why is this boy... Who is this small lost child? Let me through. Is this an adult? Like... Chat, I didn't write down the code. Wait a minute. Chat, I didn't write down the code. I didn't think I needed it. Hang on. Boys, stop speaking to me. Thank you. Okay. This is... Adult locked. Finish another Hollow Knight randomizer. I got this stuff for true ending before even finishing my first dreamer. Finding your first dreamer, not finishing, that's right. And found 2 dreamers in the same area and finished true ending without double jump. Nice. I don't know what is necessary for a true ending, but I rely on double jump a lot in my playthrough, so I'm assuming it's fairly important. So nicely done. Heat mask. I mean, that's check, I guess. Ow, hello? We're gonna want to try to collect 100 rupees. No, 100 rupees to check the Deku scrub, because we have to check everything in Termina Field. Try to be able to clear Jabu. Ow, more like Lamau. Be nice to me, please. Slow down time too. Hey, Shitty Buns, happy Tuesday. I am having a good day. I was having some controller issues. I've gone through 3 controllers today, but we finally found one that works okay. So other than that, we've been great. Kind of windy in here. It's so windy in here. What the hell? What the hell is that? Oh, it's a Deku shield. They break under God Gamer skills. I wish it was just it's just an emulator issue. don't know if this works inside. It doesn't. Again, I have buttons for down, left, and right, but up on the C-stick is still up on the C-stick, so it's just weird, and it's hurting my brain a little bit. Surely it's fine. Okay, do stock pots. I don't have... No, Roomkey was with the game I was playing yesterday. What the fuck is she? Never mind, I'll come back and do stock pot. Oh, we can do Keaton quiz. Oh, and hat. Postmans. You're doing a good job. Here's 20 bucks. Thanks. See, most of the masks don't look very good, but they actually enlarged Keaton so it would fit. What the hell? Weird. This is the wrong room. Hey, fellas, I don't want to be here. Everyone's screaming and it's scaring me a little bit. Peace. Don't like that. I don't, not, I don't like that. I have a bit of a dislike for that one, I think. Think I'd prefer if that was not the case. Personally. If given a choice if that were a thing or not, I think I'd choose not. Oh, I need money, so I probably do want this. Show me money. These occasional medieval tunes do be poppin'. Yeah, like the Fortnite dance. My favorite medieval tune. Oh, I never actually did Keaton Mask. Let's go. I can do that anytime though, so that's fine. Stop finding heart containers so I can stop doing the Fortnite dance, please. We loveth Fortnite. Shut up. We know it's not the Termina heart piece from the Gossip Stones. But we do want to check Gossip Stones because they have hints for us. Hopefully at least one new one. Just to kind of point us in the direction. Probably just Zora Mask, right? That's probably the one we want. You gotta remember that Goron is sometimes required, which is interesting. Great Bay Temple's Path to Volvagia. What the fuck does that mean? How? The only thing we were missing for Volvagia was Song of Time. So we need to do Great Bay Temple for Song of Time? How does that make sense? Could be also for Twinrova? Because yeah, Great Bay Temple is also path to Volvagia, so early Fire Temple was actually way out of logic. South Clock Town is path to Georg, okay. Ruder Archery gives repeat purple BP. Powder Keg, sometimes required, is found at Hylia. The only thing I can think of is... Why is that sometimes required? Is that pointing to Romani Ranch? That's the only thing I can think of. I've started developing a game because my hobby is bringing suffering upon myself. Just get into randomizers. It's so much easier. But that's awesome. What kind of game is it? Are you making? Are you still in like the thinking about it stages? Why can I never hit this tree? It's fine, chat. Don't worry about him. Alright, what are you selling? Iron boots. Ooh, I probably do want that. Okay. Do I? I'm thinking about it now. Do I? It's just determine a field's path to Baronade. Does that help me at all? Fountain's foolish. Like Hylia doesn't require boots. Now I'm not so sure after buying it, but we just want a full clear Termina field because something here is useful. How is Great Bay Temple path to Volvagia? Someone explain that one to me. That's mostly where I'm confused right now. Iron boots could be bait. I'm not confused about that. That's fine. I am confused why I can't do this on emulator, but I can do it on ship. I don't think it's because I'm adult. I feel like I'm just not on the scene properly, but it could be because I'm adult. But I was struggling with it yesterday, too. Ooh, is it because I'm adult? Wait, hang on. Do I just switch back to child to do this? Normally, I wouldn't care, but this is a gold chest. And Path to Baronade, so I probably want to do it. Also, I forgot to do room key check. Yeah, I will come back as child. Yeah, Great Bay Temple is path to both Volvagia and Twinrova. Which, like, one, there's not that many checks in Great Bay Temple. But two, I don't know what it could be for Volvagia, because we genuinely only needed, Song of Time. Everything else we did. And it's not a song. Alright, I might die in here. Writing scripts and editing myself in C++, gonna be kind of open world, think No Man's Sky, but you can collect different forms of magic, experiment them by either collecting it from local flora fauna, or use a combination of either RP or combat scenarios. That's cool. So I almost died for jump, let's go. Love that. Hell yeah. It goes well. We probably won't be able to afford everything, but let's check Tingle. Nice shot. Nice shot. Maybe hook shot? How many keys are in Fire Temple? I did skip one. Maybe there... No, because you wouldn't be able to get to it. A gold rupee for 40? Money on sale? Wait a minute. I wish I could afford it. Oh, actually, there's money right here. Hang on, Tingle. Give me 3 seconds. Don't disappear. Oh, I'm a fool. I don't think these drop money. Oh, why would they? Of course, that goes away. I will get money on sale. Why wouldn't I? Too tall. Well, now. I'm thinking about Joseph. You might actually be right. It might be hook shot. It's possible that Pierre does have a key, because I skipped one key door. I don't know. That's a weird one. It's just a weird one. No Shlong shot. I believe because Great Bay Temple's in Logic, I believe Shlong shot is in Logic. I just have to find it. And Great Bay Temple's earlier than I think, so that's weird. It's just this whole session's been weird. Used in both Fire and Spirit. Long shot isn't needed in Spirit. It just makes things easier. You can do all the Spirit with regular hook shot. Oh no, the Zelda Lullaby check. Never mind, that's probably it. Union for statue? I thought you could do it with short. It just sucks. You have to be like right at the edge. Because I think I've done a lot of no logic runs. But maybe it's not in logic. Maybe that's what it is. That's good. That means if we find the one... Well, it's good. We still need to do Butler Race. Which actually... Joseph, do you know if I can do Butler Race without, Which button is it? What's this? Actually, first of all, what did I get from that chest? I wasn't paying attention. But yes, also, can I do Butler Race without mask? Oh, it was Skull Mask. I don't need that. Right. It could be Query Sword. We don't need to do Deku Tree, so that's fine. Sorry, I'm going bonkers right now. I have a bonus song here. I could do Great Bay stuff. It's possible we need Iron Boots for that. Ow. Right. I forgot that they are mean. Junk. You need Dekus to trigger the race? Okay. Because I have Udwala's remains, so I'm pretty sure I can just make it spring. I don't need to turn in... Oh, wait. Do I need to turn in Deku Princess as well? That shouldn't be too bad. I just have to beat Udwala, actually. That's not that bad. But then I need, I need Sonata. That kind of chugs. I kind of already had a feeling I would need Deku. I feel like you always need Deku in Majora's. Weird. Just a weird seed. Just a weird seed. I don't have Song of Healing, so I can't heal Macau. Perish. You dumbass bitch idiot. Light mask. More checks. Apparently you can do it maskless. Do I need, does it have to be spring, or do I need to turn in Deku Princess? Because that's gonna decide if I just beeline that. Hey, Mika. Don't speak to me. I know you're dying, but it kind of feels like you're trying to make it my problem when I just don't care. What's up? Chat, did anyone else see that? Riot Games is trying to open on my computer right now. Excuse me. You do need to return Princess? Oh, wait. Oh. Can I do that if I have stone? Oh, wait, no, it doesn't matter because I need Deku to get into. Ask a sense. We'll buy that just in case. Never mind. I thought I massive brained, but no, it's probably still just Rudo's letter. It's Path to Georg. So maybe Deku is in Georg? That makes sense. For my hookshot. Riot Play League. I don't wanna. I'm playing Ocarina of Majora. Doing cool flips and shit. I'll just check Zora Cape. And Zora. I'll check Zora Cape. Everything that doesn't require hookshot. And I will grab, the owl statue. Who's my main? In League? I don't play enough to have a main, but probably Scion. I really only play when Brogan hits me up and says, I want to play League. Do you want to play League? I go, yeah. Hey, bro, what's up? He can't steal anything from me. Right? He can't steal my sword? Right. You're wasting both of our times, brother. Go away. Hearts versus Interior is foolish. We already knew that. Still a good hint. Still not unhappy about that hint. It's a bottle. I'm not going to say no to that. Actually, is it a bottle or is it just a fairy? Bottle Poe. Second MM bottle. Not as crazy as I was hoping it was going to be. I thought it was going to be Ocarina bottle. Still good, still fine. Still not unhappy, but I think I would have preferred an Ocarina bottle. But we have Zerudo's letter, it's fine. I am, once again, just being a whiny bitch. I'm gonna try to make it back to Clocktown to save Grandma, just because that's like the only thing that's super specific on timing. Everything else we can kind of work around, usually. So we get to like Anju and Kefe. Chunk. Big chest. Light arrow. Right, we don't need it for for MM because... Oh, I guess we could use it for money grinding if we need to. So I guess that's fine. I'm gonna check Zora's shop as well. And I should probably also do light the torches. Again, don't know if I need to do that, but I'm right here. Why would I not? But yeah, back to League for just a second. I play top lane, so mostly tanks. I tried to pull out the Kale the other day, and I got my ass beat. Like, really badly. I liked old Kale. New Kale is fine. I just can't wrap my head around it, right? I don't think. I don't play safe enough. Which is wild, because when I play tanks, I play super safe. I should have said, beat me into submission. Nice. Don't lull me. I tried my best. I played Braum. I only thought it was good. I have HP. I like that. I'm a fan of that. Okay, junk. That might be vanilla actually. Is this an Enya cover? This is Super Mario World? The Mario. What am I? Okay, let's go back to here. Why would powder keg sometimes be necessary? I'm like still trying to wrap my head around that. Narme mostly got a pretty deep champ pool. Yeah, I like to think I have a deep champ pool. I like to play different characters every time, so just sticking to a main is usually tough. Because my mains are whoever's tanky. Okay. Grandma? Go save Grandma? Grandmama? Grandma. Oh, I also want to go to Dodongo Grotto, which I was kind of putting off until I found more bombs. And then my bombs never showed up. Don't worry about that, that's fine. That's vanilla. Alright. That at cooking. Kuko's the remaining ranch. Alright, I'm cheating. This is, I want to say 1, but I don't remember. Keaton quiz. Kuko. There's 1. I always forget that it's barn in Romani. That would help. How many mailboxes? There's 10? Nope. Just try again. I'm thinking of cows. Mailboxes, there's 5. How many balloons? 1. How many cows? This. Oh, no. At Romani Ranch, there's 3? I'll check. Cow. There's 3. I'm a genius. Prescription, that could be good. That's another domain check. I was wondering about that. Okay. So let's save Grandma. And chat, I, for one, love cheating. Whoa, Song of Inverted Time really screwed up. Why is my game going so fast? Whoa, that's not good. Hopefully I'll be able to stop Grandma, or save Grandma. Oh, thank God it fixed. Grandma fixed it. Thanks, Grandma. I'll help you out. He's cheating. I'm saving time. It's different. It's different. That's my first piece. Oh, first piece of heart because it resets every 4. Never mind, that makes sense. Why is Clocktown so intense today? What the hell? Do I have to reset to do... You and all oligarchs are saving time? Huh? What? What a fucking leap. Sorry, I thought about doing Postman, but I don't have... It's too late. I always forget that I have to do that at like 6 to 8, I think. I think. Oh, it's just another bomb bag? Is that vanilla? I wonder? Big bomb bag. I need that's fine. I'll have to listen to it later, Andrew. I don't want to get copyrighted. So you can DM me. You can DM me.
I will. Send it to you right now.
Okay. What was in South Clocktown? Georg. Who the fuck's DMing me right now? I said, who the fuck's DMing me right now? Is Southern Swamp a Road to Swamp Foolish, or was that last night? That was last night. Okay. How did I miss the stationary bat? Someone explain that to me. I see... Oh, it's just arrows, isn't it? Yeah, that's not that impressive. That's not... This is not exactly what I was looking for. Alright. Am I able to do swamp archery with this setup? Because funny or bad, you pick. I was literally Z-targeting! Not my fault. I'm blaming Tattle. I'm blaming Tattle and you can't stop me. A red rupee, a blue rupee. Wow. Thanks, brother. You have 3 seconds to get out of my sight. Foolish, yep, I knew that, thanks. Could've just said, but funny. Yeah, but you're saying there's a possibility that was bad, which is just, you know, that's impossible. I say, walking into swamp archery, knowing we get my, just like, fail it completely. I'm gonna feel a little bit bad. The wolf. Yep, nice shots all around. piece. Okay. Oh, I thought it was... Wait. Oh. Oh. She... I miss ship. I miss my GameCube controller. Oh, please. Brother. Oh, he disappeared. That sucks. Oh my god. This is sad. I don't know if I have to get perfect on this. I know I don't in town. I forgot if Swamp Archery has to be perfect for both checks. I hope not. I have to get perfect. Okay. This is cool. Thanks, brother. Welcome back, Blake. I got that set up really good. Oh, well, now I'm panicking, so. Brother, what the hell? He's too short. Okay. Two wolf? Wait, hang on. What the hell? Why are there two wolves? I'm gonna rage quit. But there's no way to rage quit this. Oh, did all of that miss? Holy shit. There's... I have to get perfect. Getting all this for 5 rupees, I can feel it. Oosh. Chits. Oosh. There we go. Where's my perfect, huh? Hello? I hit everything. Excuse me? I missed the first wolf, did I? I just feel like this is so much more complicated than the one in ship. Dude, what the hell? I hate this shit. Confirm? How the hell did I miss it? Oh, I gotta find time to hit that thing too. Shit. Come on, please. Okay. Come on, dude. Stick your head up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Hopefully that's enough. Because I'm not doing this shit again. I had to do it. Okay. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna throw it. Glad I did it, but holy shit. Okay. Do I care about making it? I need to rescue the princess, and I'm fairly certain... Actually, don't know. Hang on, let me... Oh, wait. If I need to rescue the princess, I'm pretty sure spring... Maybe. It might... I might be able to enter in from the back, so I can go straight to the princess, which would be really nice. And then I can get hookshot. Magic bean. No. All set. Don't need anything from there. Oh, actually, let's... slow down time again. I think I'm gonna want to... actually, if this is hookshot, I might be able to just get whatever's in South Clocktown. If not, it might be Skull Kid, which would also be fine. Do I heal Kotaki? Maybe I shouldn't have made it spring immediately. Actually, I think I'll get both. I forgot that he drinks the po. I think I get both rewards, so yeah, let's do that. It's another shooting game, hooray, but, you know, whatever. Lost Woods is Path to Vavagia. Oh, yeah, I got Hammer from there, that's right. Yeah, no, that just makes sense. I'll take a heart. Why not? Deku's part of Shit Gang. Hooray. He almost looks makey. What the hell? Ooh, at some point we also want to... Where am I going? This way. At some point we're also going to want to, Actually, what was it? I've forgotten. What did I want to do? It was something Deku related. Oh yeah, get the song from, the monkey. I wonder if I can do that before? No, because in spring he's hanging over the fire. Damn, yeah, no, I fucked up. I'll have to come back. So we'll do Deku Palace later. I forgot you don't actually give me a red potion. I can't heal her, that's right. I have more. Maybe she'll sell me one. I might need to do Mask of Sense to grab it, but we can save that for later. It's not a big deal. Who cares? Yeah, pretty sure. Because she doesn't give me a potion. I get nothing. Yeah. Oh, I can just buy a red potion. Okay, I'll do that then. Right, I need magic mushroom for a blue potion. So Mask of Sense is never necessary unless I have shops shuffled. Good to know. I forgot which shops like get shuffled in them. Standard. Oh, can you smell it? I can barely smell it. Looking forward to it. It looked really good. I can't smell it, but it looked really good. Smells great. Can I do this from Lost Woods? I don't remember. Okay, okay. Is that the third sister? No, there's only two. This is the alternate version of the two sisters. If you hit me, I'll never forgive you. Immediately hit, sir. My bad. Where did she go? I'm running out of time. Just did it. Oops. Come on, bro. You just need one more. Stop hitting her. As funny as it is, thank you. Did I get both? Oh, I don't get both. Interesting. Okay. Surely that's fine. Surely that will not be an issue. The other one's pretty easy. You just have to, like, teleport here and save her immediately. If we think that this is even going to be something. I think I can see what this guy gives me just by looking at him. Or it's a junk hint. Or it's a junk, check. I don't remember. That looks like a silver rupee. No, it is Mask of Truth. So I believe it's junk. Hang on. Let's probably check it before we assume. Udum. Generate, Blitz settings. Advance. Nope. Logic. Junk is MM. Where are my MMs? Swamp Spider House Mask of Truth is junk. Good. Because I know that Oceanside is junked. Just because getting it sucks. Not getting it sucks, but like going out of your way to get it sucks. But I can see Mask of Truth being something because it'll put it on his face sometimes. Grab That's why I'm wondering if Powder Keg is sometimes required, specifically for Bremen Mask. Alright, we want to go to here. We can do Deku Palace, like actual Deku Palace another time. We can also get the Song of Soaring check. Song of Time Ocarina. I mean, that was necessary for Vavagia, but that doesn't make anything else make sense yet. So there's still something in Great Bay. Ooh, and I was right. I don't have to clear this again. Huge. Because Woodfall is foolish. I don't really want to do anything here if I don't have to. Woodfall Temple as well. Yoink. Just grab her. I can do Deku Palace, like just normal Deku Palace a little later. I don't need to do that right now. If at all, obviously. I think I might want to come back here for the song, because that might be New Wave. That's right, I have to turn in the Princess I forgot. I can't just steal her. My bad, my bad. Forgot. Oh, Lincoln MM is a menace. Yeah. Who's gonna stop him? He is in there. Okay, hang on, never mind. I have changed my mind. I am immediately gonna actually do this. I'm immediately gonna do Deku Palace. For some reason, I thought that he was held over a fire. Maybe that's just like last day or something. Oh, you know what? We have Stone Mask. Let's do that. I'm working now. Hero Time, more like Villain of Time. I'm just showing her the sights. She's usually not allowed out here. I'm too big to fit in. Lamau, that's really funny, actually. Okay, we kind of want this to be junk, so I don't have to bother with it. It is huge. I'll go the other way. Yo, what up? That's cool that the lines disappear if I'm wearing Stone Mask. I like that a lot. That's very cool. Especially because you can't tell if you're wearing it from way up here. Very cool indeed. Big fan. Still too big. Still kind of funny. Okay, junk. Like that. And I fail a couple times to do this, because it looks like I'm close enough, but sometimes the angle's just really weird. So he won't grab onto it. There, I don't feel like I'm tall enough, but I do grab onto it. And then I'm gonna get knocked off by this guy easily. Because I can't target him, that fucker. Yeah, don't worry, I can stop this, don't worry. Don't worry. Just give me a second, chat. Just give me a moment. You have to trust me. You have to trust the process sometimes. Am I telling him to just reach this? I am. Just trust the process, chat. Trust me when I say, what's going on, where am I, what am I doing? I have to wait, I think. I don't think I can reach from here. Trust the process. Or else. Just folding the cheese, David. Please be good. Monkey. Monkey. It wasn't! Hooray! Okay, I was just playing with the monkey. You know how it is. Can I come back in? Thank you. How would you have any fun with the monkey? That's all it was. It was just a little bit of fun with the monkey. Hold everything. Child, attack! Okay, so is that swamp basically done? The only thing we have left is Pictobox and just regular saving Pataki. Nailed it. So the only thing we found in Termina was... Oh, wait, it could be Skull Mask. I didn't think about that. I was going to say we found nothing, but technically we found Skull Mask. Which could be the answer to our question. How to beat Baronade. Skull Mask is a check. Sir, can you slow down? Usually I have, something here. Usually I have Goron Mask, so I'm like really fast. Fuck it, let's do, I think Deku might actually be faster. Until we get to the fire room. And here, right? I can hop. I hop too much! I have too much hops, chat! Sometimes adult is very fun, sometimes adult is very scary. It's just like real life. Just in case. Embarrassing. Right, don't fall off these either. Up, bro. Okay, I'm gonna throw up. Is that the last real obstacle? Other than guessing where he goes. Yeah. Give me my hook shot, you old fart. Thank you. Alright, so Swamp, again, other than Kume and Kataki, is done. And BeardBox, but we can come back and do that at any point. No big deal. Alright, chat, I'm gonna use the bathroom again. Actually, I'll be right back. Yes, we were on Piss Gang. Yes, this pause effect, it must... Oh, whoops. It must happen when it's paused for too long. Okay, back to Clocktown. I think from here... I think I want to just clear Self Clocktown. And I'll do, like, whatever else I can. That isn't obnoxious. No, I think Self Clocktown is the... The only other thing I can't do in South Clocktown, if I can reach the top chest, is running in Moon's Tier. Which, I mean, it's possible. It's possible that's what I can't do. But we will try. It is a big chest, so it is possible that that's what we need. We'll see if I can do it. Yeah, because I just have short hookshot right now. It's hookshot, not MM hookshot or long shot. Because, like, usually you can reach that with MM's hookshot. I'm assuming I can probably cheese up there, though. It just depends how tall the tower is and how tall Adult Link is. I'm kind of waiting for... What's it called? The moon as well. Yeah, you. Shut up. I did it earlier, chat. I know I can do it. Just give me a moment. There we go. Maybe I... Yeah, if I get real close to it, I should be able to reach it. Huge. If this is it. That's it. Big, big, big. Okay. If I can find New Wave, we can clear... Oh, I guess I need ice arrows. Especially if, Twin Rova... Something there is Great Bay Temple. Because that should be... It's probably strength, because we already have Mirror Shield. Sunshot. It's one check. Whatever. I guess we can do stuff in Spirit with that as well. Okay. Is this all I care about right now? Do I just skip ahead to... Majora. Let's see what he gives me. I think I do. Oh, actually. Right. Just make it go a little bit faster. I wonder if the moon is possible. Like, if the moon has things I should check. I hope not. I don't remember enough about them. I just know that the Fierce Deity mask is nothing because that requires all masks, and I ain't doing that shit. I ain't doing that shit. Yeah, that doesn't look like much. That doesn't look like it's gonna be anything. Yeah. Nocturne. Nocturne's nice. I don't mind a Nocturne. Okay. Yeah, so I need Boomerang, 2 Strength, and New Wave. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. Is it possible that it's trying to make me find Dins for that one part of... No, because I have Fire Arrows, so that should be fine. Okay, what's my plan now? Wrong button. Why is it upside down? Because it's a teleportation song. It's to help differentiate it from Zelda's, which is also purple. I also forgot to get, did I grab Serenade? It will make things a little bit different, a little bit easier. You know, the exact opposite. I also want to get... what is it? The Great Fairy Reward. Alright, so what's... I guess the question is, what's my plan? What do I want to focus on getting? Also, where is... Does it automatically drop down? It is, okay. Aquatic Toon Link? Yeah. Tunic Link? Toon Link, I wish. Yeah, I love customizing the tunic colors. I think it's fun. So I think my plan here, truthfully, go turn in Rudo's letter, and then go back to adult. I think that's the correct order of operations here. Does Stone Mask work in Ocarina of Fort? Yes, I believe so. I believe only certain masks can work in Ocarina, and I believe Stone Mask is one of them. Does it work in Castle Grounds? I would assume so. I can check. After I do this check, I can check. Wrong button again. Wrong button. Cool. Big fan of that. B. It does. Sorry, chat, I'm sure it's a little painful listening to me struggle playing these songs, but shut up. Oh, right, I'm turning in... I can also... I'll do that as adult, it's fine. Struggle fits that mask. Makes the checks easy when you gotta do them. Yeah, I don't know if I have to actually do them, though, because guards are foolish, because the only thing that it's blocking is Zelda, which you skip, and the Skulltula token, which I don't need. I also need Song of Storms, which I don't have, but unrelated. And Gerudo Fortress is so easy. Honestly, Gerudo Fortress is so easy. Free this bad boy up. The Grotto's foolish. The Grotto's already foolish. It's only a Skulltula token. But I'm aware Storm is foolish. I'm trying to say Stone Mask is not that good. In Fortress, you have to dodge the eye line of one Gerudo warrior. And in Castle Grounds, you just straight up don't need it. Like, even before Storms is hinted foolish, we don't need Skulltulas. Or at least we don't need that Skulltula. So, like, it's fun, but it's just not necessary. Is there anything else in Tournament of Field that I never did. Oh, let me do that real quick. Such a Stone Mask, fun but unnecessary. It's good for... Oh, actually, yeah, by the time you get it, it's not really that good, is it? I guess if you happen to go Akana and get it from Shiro, it's nice, but by the time you're done with, like, Deku Palace, you you don't need it anymore. You can't really reasonably get it. Since you go on to get over to Shiro to get it. In Akana. It's like index warp, but at that point, if you're index warping, do you really need Stone Mask? Oh, I have bombs. Yeah, I still hate fighting these things enough without a real sword. And you can't stop me from hating it. It could be something. If this is just Boomerang, I'm gonna feel really silly. Giant wallet. Eh. So that should be field done, other than the heart piece, the Tournament of Field heart piece, which I'm fairly certain we got the hint for, saying it was junk. Oh, Field Foolish, Fountain Foolish, Woodfall Foolish. Shit, actually, was that yesterday? I guess I can't do it yet, but now I don't remember. Oh no, I wanted to be adult. Now I don't remember. Treasure junk, Serenade, Ocarina of Time, Four Master Forest is junk. The Seed Bleed? Yeah, from last night, when I was just doing a little quick practice one. Whoops. Oh, actually, double check. Do I have Mirror Shield? I do. Mirror Shield's been very blue lately. And kind of nice to look at. Ain't gonna lie. We also had, wait, did we? Right, chat, this was the seed that I had. Zora Fountain was foolish, right? Because that's the only other thing I could think that, Iron Boots would be useful for. Skull Mask! Skull Mask! I need to check Skull Mask. That's what I found. I found Skull Mask. That might be something. We can almost do forest, we just need a strength. If I felt like pause buffering, I could do it, but seems a little silly. Yeah, 2 strength for spirit, which isn't too bad. Great Bay Temple, I just need to get in there, and I can do a fair bit without ice arrows. Can I beat it without ice arrows? That I'm not sure about, but I think I can. Oh, also, wait, can I not do these as adult? No, I can, okay. Spirit, I just need 2 strength. Jabu, I need to find that boomerang. Which, if it's this, would be poggers. It was not. It was the Fortnite dance. Lost Woods, right. I was just thinking Lost Woods was Path to Volvagia, but again, that's literally just that hammer. This was the like 4th check we had. It's the 6th, but still. That makes sense. It's already settled. Do I have any more? Just prescription, which I mean, still good. Oh, it doesn't matter. We can't use it right now. Yeah, it's gonna suck going through Ice Cavern with just 1 bottle, but it's still possible. I might grab the Skulltulas while I'm in there too, now that I have Hookshot and it's not hard. And then Domain will be done. Or Zora's, like, area will be done. Except Jabu, which is foolish. We literally just need to get in there and kill the boss. Which we need Boomerang for. Yeah, I think we're out of, like, good hints, which is a little worrisome. Why is Powder Keg sometimes required? That's the real question. That's what I'm still trying to figure out. Because the only places I can think of is Akana Canyon, which is... It just leads to Song of Storms. We don't need that. I think that's the only check that would unlock. And we have light arrows anyways. Does a Gibdo ask for Powder Keg in bottom of the well? We don't need to do that, though. So that doesn't make any sense. So it's gotta be ranch, right? The fact that it's sometimes required is what's confusing me, because, like, there's only so many things that it could be. As well with, Goron Mask being sometimes required. So, like, what do I need to blow up that bombs can't do, you know? And it's not Romani Ranch, so it's not there. At least it's not range defense. But I don't know why the rest of Romani would be sometimes locked behind Goron and Powder Keg. That's where I'm confused. It could be blowing up the track. So I would need triple strength or Goron and Powder Keg. That's the only other thing I can think of. Speaking of which, I have to do Mountain Village. Can't forget about that. That looks like something. Another bottle. Perfect timing. That makes this a lot easier. Bottle lock bottle. Love to see it. Yeah, we gaming. We gamerin'. We're already doing better than yesterday, that's for sure. I forgot I have Song of Time, don't I? I found Ocarina of Time, Song of Time. I need to remember that. So I can start full clearing places. Also, I'm gonna try a little harder to get Skulltulas now. Also don't need. It's a small chest, don't need. Gyorg? Alright, Zora's Domain is path to Gyorg, but all I got was Odd Mushroom and Ruto's letter, and we only just now turned in Ruto's letter. I guess we're not, and I guess we haven't finished Gyorg, so it's possible we find something good. But I don't know what that would be. Especially if we can finish Blue Fire Arrows, maybe? Oh, wait, hang on. That would be, not Blue Fire Arrows, they're fucking Ice Arrows. Which, I am gonna say, I don't know why that's not on the tracker. I am confused by that. It's not like a huge deal. I'll remember if I have them or not, but in MM, I feel like they're necessary, but maybe I'm just wrong. Bro, just face, there we go. Nice. In Great, never mind. I keep trying to figure out how to like cheese the fuck out of Great Bay, but I have to go in there and find whatever Twitter Open needs, because it could be strength. Thought I just had. Thought just occurred to me. I'm gonna have to fight Majora, as of right now, with Kokiri's sword. And, I'm gonna be honest, that's kind of cheeks. Alright. Give me a good song. A New Wave would be great, I think. Hey, Willow. I think New Wave is what I would like out of this. Cheeky sword fight seed. Yay. Okay. Shoes. New wave plus Nova, thank God. Okay. That might be my plan then. Just see how much I can do in there. Because if I can do it without ice arrows, that would be great. I think the biggest issue is I don't remember where my stray fairies are. So some checks I'm gonna like check, find a stray fairy, and then get upset. But you know, 'tis what it is. Had a patient deal 6 psychic damage to me today. Wait, Crater? Crater is Path to Twinrova. What have I not done in Crater? I think I've done everything. Did I find Requiem there? Is that what happened? There's also... There's also the freestanding. I don't remember what it is. Ocean Spider House is popcorn. Yeah, I knew that. Thank you. Told them I hope they enjoy the rest of their day, and she went, I hope you don't. Cool, thanks. Thanks, lady. It's very, very nice of you. That's wild. And prescription. This is my last check. I will take it. Not necessary, but that is nice. So it has to be Ruto's letter. But Jabu is junk and Domain is junk. So it's huh? It's not oops. I was trying to do. Does Grandma sell me something and I just walked out of there and ignored her? I think she's a merchant, so I don't remember. I can't remember. I don't know. But we might as well check. Where did I get fire arrows? Maybe fire arrows is necessary for something? I don't remember. I just tried to remember. No, blue potion. I think I believe. Okay. Do I check? No, I check creator first. I want to check let's check that freestanding. Because if not, I think I got everything else in creator. So whatever that is path to, was it Twinrova? Guess who didn't write it down is me. Jack, can you see? Can you see what it is? I ain't got a clue what that is. I got no clue. I have a bean. I can just spend it right now. Yeah, it's junk. Never mind. We got in there. It must just be Requiem. Requiem makes sense. So then, we probably don't find Lens of Truth easily. Yep. We know Powder Keg is here and might be necessary. So let's do that. Let's just make it. I forgot that we could do this because we beat Morpha. Cool. Do I wait for daytime? I think I do. Shit. Okay, well, we have all the songs we need to beat the game. We have Oath. We have Domain. Sorry, New Wave. But just a couple of items we're missing. But I think Great Bay might be the play. The fact that there's no keys there make it easier. But I don't know how much I actually need ice arrows. I think that's the only thing that's going to throw me off. And again, why is Powder Keg sometimes necessary? feel like Powder Keg is like you need it or you don't. Oh, actually, you know what? I can just do that. Sometimes I forget that that's what that mask is for. There's Powder Keg, huge. Don't got a fish. Could it be something that Goron opens with like fists or something? I'm trying to think of where that would be. I mean, I still need 19 Skulltulas before I can get Goron Mask. There's only sometimes required, so I don't know how much I care. Eye drops. Eye drops is foolish, right? Should I check just in case? Yeah. Especially when it's just right here. Yeah, I don't mean to be stalling to go to Great Bay. I feel like going there will provide more answers than I think. It's just, you know, it's Great Bay Temple, so. No, that one was junk. Okay. That's fine. Alright, here's the real question. Do I remember New Wave Bossa Nova? I do. Oh, okay, I was like, I didn't hear a do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hello? Chat. Chat. I need both hook shots to reach. I can't go to Great Bay. Okie dokie. New plan. Shit. Did not think that was gonna be a problem. Interesting. Interesting development here. So we need the second hook shot to get in there. And that's locking Twinrova and Volvagia. Huh? gonna give that one a... Uh-huh. Check Pirate's Cave exterior. I think I can check this with scarecrows. No, it doesn't go up there, damn. I'm aware Great Bay Temple is path to Twinrova, but how do I need to get to Great Bay Temple. That's the issue I'm having right now. Yeah, I don't think I can reach. No, absolutely not. You wouldn't happen to tell me where the hook shots are, would you? That'd be very helpful for me. So he doesn't, he's just a pervert. I was wondering if I could get in here with iron boots. That would lead to this. So there's a couple things just in the hints that I don't understand enough. Why is my throat bothering me again? What the hell? Thought I got over that. Check out Mountain Village. We haven't gone there yet. Akana, we can't do anything, really. Road to Akana is junk. Akana Graveyard is out of logic. Except for that one grotto. One grotto in logic. I don't know if that's worth going for. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. Where was All Night Mask? Is that possible? That that's one of my answers? Do I skip ahead to Final Day and check what I can in... Romani? Because it's... Locked behind Power Keg? I just don't know why Powder Keg and Goron would be sometimes required. Because, like, what is the alternative to a powder keg? Is it just waiting 2 days? Is that part of the logic? Because that seems silly, but not impossible. I feel like it has to be. What else? Unless this has that setting where Blast Mask has powder keg strength. That's telling me I need powder keg. But range defense isn't anything. So the only thing it could be is opening up a racetrack. Do I just make it? Not yet. I'll make it spring after I do the other area. Yeah, don't need any songs, so I'm not worried about that. Don't need to do Goron Lullaby or anything. We'll come back and do that ice later, since we're gonna grab some Zora chests here anyway. Do you have anything? I don't think so. I think I've seen both of them, yeah. Money on sale. We don't need anything in Shrine. So that's fine. Looks like that's junk. I think that was a heart piece. No, purple rupee. Oops. Vanilla? What the hell? When I tell the patient to take care and they just say, okay. It's better than no. Gotta look on the bright side, right? It just sounds like people just being rude today. Sorry, chat. Oop. Big chest. Oh. Heart. I don't know if this is in logic, but it's a big chest, so maybe. I need a cafe. I mean, that's a bunch of checks. So I don't know that I just want to skip that. Let's... go make it spring. We'll check everything spring locked here. Spring light? Spring locked? Fighting up ready? I'm thinking, holy, there's 2 doctors in chat. Yeah, I'm very smart. People like watching me because I'm also very smart. Obviously. Wait, how am I able to make this spring? I haven't beaten Goat. Oh, I guess I have beaten Goat. I don't have Goat's remains. That's right. That's the... For some reason, that's confusing to me, but thinking about it for more than half a second, it makes sense. I don't know why it's so scary in springtime, but... yeah, Zora's Domain is Path to Georg. The only thing we got there was Odd Mushroom, which was Rudo's letter, which leads to nothing. So I don't know. In these settings, actually, do I need to move King Zora as a child to move him as an adult? Because if that's the case, that makes sense. Because Ice Cavern led to New Wave. So if that's the case, that makes sense. Can I actually make this as... I don't think so. I was wondering if I could cheese this check over here, but it doesn't look like it's possible. Nah. Maybe I can dive up as Zora? Yeah, I can do that. Maybe I can't, but it's possible. Huge. Because if we go backwards, we can get a chest in a grotto. Possibly another hint. Do I care about days going by? I don't think so. As long as it doesn't knock me off the slider, which would be funny. Because I think the only thing I care about is Letter to Cafe, which I can do. I mean, I have to wait for night anyway to do it, so that's fine. Yeah, Letter to Cafe, we want to do, because that's 3 checks, so that might be something. I definitely want to check... Anything? Fishing gives a huge... Swamp title deed, sometimes required. Maybe I'll do that then. What is it? What does Swamp Title Deed get me that's sometimes required? That's why Goron Mask is required. Wait a minute. Shit. I want to grab Skulltulas then. Fuck. Shit. No, I only need. No, I don't need. No, never mind. I'm sorry. I just need Deku for that. Never mind. Never mind. I goofed. So depending on what that gives us, why is it? What could it be that's sometimes required? Hopefully, it'll make the powder keg make sense. But something tells me that's not the case. I call keys. Keys are only in dungeons. I'm playing on baby mode just in case. Because, like, as you can see, I'm confused. But MM does not have keys, and Ocarina's keys are all in dungeon. Well, MM has boss key, but no regular keys. So it can't be that. There's nothing else in Termina Field I can do. There's nothing else in Zora's Domain I can do. Don't know. I just straight up don't know. What if it's... What if it's Toilet Hand? What if I'm barking up the wrong tree? It's not impossible that it's Toilet Hand, which is kind of funny. Maybe it's all leading to just a piece of paper. Great Fairy Sword's big. Love that. Oh, so hang on. I got Gilded Great Fairy Sword. I got Swamp Title Deed. Chat, what else have I gotten that I've forgotten to check off? Nice, nailed it. Always try to be fancy here, it never works out. Okay, enough, brother. Just Sky Temple Boss Key. It's in its own temple, and Sky Temple's already completed. Sky Temple was one of the auto completes. Try again. Stop so suddenly, what the hell? I guess if Swamp Title gives me nothing, like it's just not a huge goose egg, I guess it's possible that it's toilet paper. But if it's not, it should be something useful, which will point me in a direction, hopefully. Because, I mean, there's only so many more things we need. We need strength, obviously. We need Boomerang, which I'm very confused how just Termina Field is like where do I even begin with Termina Field? I haven't found anything. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Sorry, I forgot I was doing it as well. I think it's gotta be toilet paper then. Okay. I don't know what else it possibly could be. If Swamp Title Deed gives us garbage. So kind of sucks to waste letter to cafe like this, but I think on reset we get it back. We didn't have time to figure that out last time. Since, you know, Ocarina of Time was in Ganon's castle. You know, what I'm not salty about it. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever, I don't care. Does it close at 10? I think it closes at midnight. Yeah. I love cheating. I said I love cheating. Hello? Cheat? There it is.
Yay!
There it is. That's what I've been waiting for. So actually, is that full hook shot or is that? Oh, it's not long shot. It's regular. I see. Okay, that's cool. But yeah, toilet hand coming in clutch. So that's why it's sometimes required. Why am I going to Clocktown? I'm already here. Shitty schlong? No, this is a good schlong shot. Oh, I see. Alright, nope, fair enough. You're right. That's my bad. Let's also slow down time. Because I have to do Great Bay with no ice arrows. That's probably fine. Well, the good news is I couldn't have done Toilet Hand for like a hot minute. Because I only just got Swamp Title Deed and Letter to Cafe just like a couple of minutes ago, if I remember correctly. So don't feel too bad about that. I'm really glad I found that hidden though. Especially considering it... Whoa. Because I have his remains, I can go straight to the temple? Oh, go straight to the boss? Is that way? Well, there's still something here for spirit, so I don't think I want to just bail. At least I don't think so, but maybe I do? That's interesting. But there's something here for Twin River and Volvagia. Ooh, I don't know, but it's right there, chat. I could just leave. Interesting. That's really interesting. It's the wrong switch, by the way. That's the wrong one. That one I want to keep on, but just in case you were curious. That one I keep on. It's the other one. It's on automatically. I do this, I feel like every time I play this game, no matter which version, they do a little shortcut to make it easier for you, and every single time I fuck it up. You were just testing if it works. Just curious. I was just wondering. Oh, that's good. So wait, that means I don't need to find the boss key either. And I don't have to do the whole dungeon, so I guess I really don't need ice arrows, which is really nice. Chat, I did have to turn it on. I'm a fool. I know nothing. I play the role of a silly clown. I wish I was good at video games. But that's good to know, the fact that, like, sometimes we just straight up do not have to do MM temples at all. Which is nice, because that's not true. I like MM temples, but, like, in a rando, sometimes you're just so fatigued and you're like, alright, now do stone temple. Bro, let me down. Get me out of here. Hope you haven't been having too much fun. Here's inverted stone tower temple. Okay, thank you. So we can't turn this on. So we can't reverse, which is fine, I guess. Unless I can I mega flip? Not mega flip, can I recoil flip? Surely I can recoil flip. Can you look at me so I can do that? Thank you. Surely from here I can recoil flip, right? Even on this crappy controller, I'll be able to do that, right? Surely. He dives, so I can't. Never mind. I thought I big brained it, but he dives, so never mind. That's okay. I don't know how much doing this really matters. He says, with copium in his heart. Which boss is this? It's not the big blob, right? Because I can't fight the big blob. No, that one I can fight. Look at me. I'm gonna be really mad when I find out that it's actually just on the boss and I didn't have to do anything in Great Bay. I'm gonna be a little mad. Genuinely, I hate this fight. I still don't really know what I'm supposed to do. So I just do this. When I get here, I just pray that I have a Fierce Deity Mask. Which, I guess is how I play most of MM, but still. It's not my greatest play. Oh wait, I have Great Fairy Sword. I should be doing that. As long as I don't die, actually. If I die, it's less good. 1 heart. Actually, no, that should be enough. Maybe. It might be enough. Yes, please. Yeah, that works. That's pretty good. I did it for fun. Let's go. Hooray for fun. Hooray! So why do I need strength to beat Volvagia? I'm still confused what Great Bay Temple would give me that would have helped me with Volvagia. Like, now the only thing I can think of is that maybe it gives me, like, Goron Tunic? Which you don't really need, and it's silly that the game thinks that. Because I feel like I need strength for the push blocks, don't I? But I skipped them. That's what it is. There is strength in here. Okay. Sometimes you just skip so much shit in Ocarina, you forget the necessary tools to complete the game. Whoops. That makes sense. Okay. So I mean, I'll try and grab what I can from here, but there's just a chance I won't find anything. There's a way to. Oh, can I just do it from here? I'm just being a silly goober. I am. Let's go. We love being a silly goober. We don't need to get to that room since we're not turning anything anyways. I think once we find strength, we just bail. Hell yeah. Let's go. I'm messing up my buttons big time. Okay, return to dungeon entrance. Just beat Yorg. Cool. Yeah, I'm loaded enough. I should be fine. Fighting with Charlotte gonna suck. You know, about the same as usual. I was gonna say more than usual, but Yorg always sucks. Especially when he does shit like that. Bro, mercy. I'm not quick killing him anyway, just take him out. Mercy? Thoughts on Mercy? Thoughts on not being a fucking cheater? What the hell is that, brother? Bro said, watch this. And proceeded to cheat. What the hell? And they're laughing at me. Mercy? Oops, 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 oops. Hang on. Mercy, 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 mercy. Me when I'm thinking a guy in French. Die? Mercy? It's the calmest music. Don't know that I'm a fan of it. This should be the last one. Cool. That is Georg. So we're done with dungeons and MM. That's cool. It's way easier than the last time, I'll tell you that much. Holy. So we can do forest as well. Hubbies? For me? Hubby boots? Me friend? Bonjour? What the hell was the red rupee? Was that my light arrow cutscene? What is Intermina field that would help me with Baronade? I cannot for the life of me figure it out. Let me actually do the Gossip Stones. I'm wondering if I'm seed bleeding from the practice run I did yesterday. I'm like genuinely starting to think. I feel like modern day Y2K Link would have wheelie sneakers as an unlock. Andrea, have you seen the concept art for Breath of the Wild when it was supposed to be set in more modern times?
No, I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, look it up. It's like a skater Link. It's really cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just going to be a piece of heart, and I'm going to be disappointed, but just in case. Actually, was the hint in here? Repay Volvagia with strength. Self-clock down Georg with that. Oh, Gruder Archery. How did I miss that hint? Powder kegs sometimes required. That's still making me mad. That's the wrong. I gotta play with for the other one. I was struggling to remember what the notes were. Ain't gonna lie to you, chat, for gore. Nope. Is that why Goron Mask is sometimes required? Because Lullaby was really easy? But then why is Powder Cake required? Sometimes. That makes me so bad. He's gonna have a motorcycle? Technically, he has a motorcycle. He has horse bike. Which is just a horse motorcycle. Because, like, what else would Goron do that he's sometimes necessary for that I could do with something else? I'm still not... I just don't know, chat. I just don't know. I have no idea. I got no clue. I got no clue. the only thing I can think of. Oop. I will say, though, I'm pretty sure I'm never gonna have a seed where I can actually find Goron tunic, Goron mask. It's a little bit wild to me. Right, I got that as well. Oh, and strength. Oh, and magic. I've had magic forever. How did I... And Clocktown Stray Fairy. Have I not gotten alternative Clocktown Stray Fairy? Also, I definitely said Straight Fairy, didn't I? Is that the joke Solace was making earlier? Was Solace not making a joke that I misspeak again? I think I did. Holy. Alright, so please just be Boomerang so that I look really cool. I'm trying to think if there's any other grottos that I might have missed that could be something as well. I can't think of any. But I also feel like I also have to just double check all my grottos because I might just be wrong. I don't remember if I checked this one or not. We did. Okay. But I gotta check. Because if I remember correctly, Skull Mask wasn't anything. I need to start, like, writing down all of these path hints. In no logic, it's easy because I don't have to write anything down because nothing makes sense. But in logic, I need to start, like... The way the spheres work are so complicated, I really need to start, like, paying attention. After this, I'm gonna go check, It was junk. Okay, I thought it was a piece of heart, so that must have been yesterday's seed. Also, I have powder keg. Alright, let's check. We can check Bremen Mask and, check Powder Keg and... Nope, sorry, we can check Bremen Mask and we can check the Dog Track chest. I don't have Mask of Truth to check Dog Track, though. Unfortunately. We could at any point go beat Forest Temple, though. I really just need a second strength and Boomerang. I'm done. Holy, okay. Is Goron Mask sometimes required for Town Fairy? Because now that I know that there are either or scenarios. Interesting. Interesting. I might learn a song from Malin. I don't think so. You have to do range defense for that, right? Doesn't look like that's anything. But then why would it be a sometimes check? If it just gives me like another piece of paper, I'm gonna be a little upset. Ain't gonna lie. Alright, masks over here. Oh, it has the really quick Bremen. Let's go. Big fan of that. No. All right. Oh, it's almost 5. I think I might have enough that I can do. I can finish this tomorrow. I think that's the plan. I don't think I should stretch this out any more than I have. So we'll save right here. Hopefully it brings us back. Actually, even if it doesn't, I can just minuet. Not a big deal. But yeah, that's gonna be it. So YouTube, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully the second part will be out tomorrow. Yeah, hope you enjoyed the video. Bye.